little bit weird, then, you know, what are you going to do?
Yeah, I know.
So,
right, so you just need 3 more computers by looking
okay,
for that.
so to catch you up, I've done quite a bit of our research in the interim week. So you should have more space in your inventory, and you should have 1 additional tool space available.
I do not. Oh, I do, yes. Sorry, it wraps onto a new line.
It wraps onto a new line and looks terribad. We now have Nobelisks and Nobelisk detonators unlocked, so we can make those. And you'll see that I've filled out most of the milestone. And I was going to make the last 3 computers, and I thought, I'll probably just leave it until like Monday, and I'll hammer them out as the first thing on Monday. And then I came over, if you have a look at the map, there's Strange Forest, Oil Canyon, and Plastic and Fuel. I'm over at Plastic and Fuel, and I just found a crashed ship here, so I've got a hard drive on me, and I found 21 computers next to it.
Nice.
So I'm gonna bring them back, and that'll finish off the milestone.
Sounds good. My performance in Satisfactory is definitely not going as well as it did last week. So something in the new graphics drivers and Windows patch in the last week has definitely made things worse somewhere.
Have you made the jump to Windows 11 yet?
Nope.
Okay.
No, I don't even know if my computer supports TPM.
Yeah, mine doesn't. But you know,
you fixed the entrance exit.
Yes, I improved the hub. And I improved the awesome sync over at your refinery section, so it actually syncs rather than getting blocked.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
Alright, so that's to the Oil Canyon. Now I need to make it to Strange Forest. So the beacons that I've put are key points for being able to get across, up and down safely.
Good to know.
If you ever come this way. When I come back, I'm going to run power lines. And the intention is to also run a hypertube, just to make the journey easier. But yeah, the actual... Oh god, is that spiders? Yes, it is. Down there you go. Where is... That's quartz. Strange Forest is this way, which means I probably need to find... Nope, that's a down. That's definitely not the way to go. There's my little stairs. Cool. Right, after this, I'm back in safe area. When I came exploring, I was like, I've had a look at the map. I've seen that I need to get over here for the crude oil that I want. So I'll just go exploring and see what there is. And once you move beyond the lovely green biome, everything gets very scary very quickly.
That's good to know. I won't be going that way until I am better prepared.
Okay, so I'm almost back to my steel plant Mark II. And once I get there, it should be nice and quick back. And hand these in.
I'm just going to do another few manual things on the iron.
Yeah, sure.
And copper for computers, just to get that unblocked a little.
So we earned a couple of tickets while I was doing all this stuff. So I got those inverted foundation bits that I wanted, and I got us road barriers.
Nice. I mean, I don't think we're ever going to use road barriers specifically, but...
You can use road barriers to place and build upwards off of. And they don't lock / snap in exactly the same way, so I figured that because they were cheap, it would be useful to have them.
Sure.
I haven't actually tried it myself. It might be an old version that people have referred to when talking about that, but it's interesting enough to entertain as an idea, I'd say.
Yeah.
I am almost back.
So my plan for me today is to start trying to build out train stations.
Cool.
I don't know if I'll actually get a working line by the end of it, because there's going to be a lot of logistics involved, but
Yeah.
that's roughly my plan. So actually, let's see what I do need. So I need at least one freight platform. Let's say I really need one for iron, one for copper. So I need 2 freight platforms, which means I need 2 freight cars.
Reached. The fuel generator will match power generation to the
I
increased
also need
consumption of
a
recently acquired technologies
empty
and
platform,
buildings.
potentially.
Additionally, improved conveyor belts and lifts
Let's just
can
go
now
for
be
empty
constructed.
platforms, and I'll call
Material
it
scanning
2.
unlocked.
I need the train station itself. I wonder what the actual train engine is called. Let's have a look. Transportation. Electric locomotive, of course. So call it one of those. That might be enough to start with. Oh wait, I'll need twice as many of those. So I need another train station, another 2 freight platforms, because I need a start and an end, of course. Okay, this takes a lot. I need 30 motors, 5 beacons, 57 heavy modular frames, 29 computers. Well, I'll have the computers starting to work in a minute.
The other thing I did across this last week was I got most of the things together that I'm going to need to make my little adaptive control unit factory. So, oops, accidentally went into a hypertube. So I already have my build list queued up. 1 water extractor, 1 oil extractor, 6 refineries, 4 packages, 1 awesome sink, 6 fuel generators, for the bare framework of getting power up and working over there. And then I need to move on to the main control and construction.
Of course. Right. Now, which of these was which? This is iron. So this is copper. I should eventually just upgrade those to Mark III belts, because there's no reason why it needs to take as long to feed all the stuff in to start.
Yeah.
Alright, let's use number 6 for all of my train things. So, electric locomotive can be 1, that can be 2. And then let's go from the other direction, 0, 9, 8 for empty platform. We'll go, railway is on 5.
Hey Larry, what have you got? You've got copper ore. Well done. Puts it straight
4,
in the
5,
bin.
6. There we are. My goodness, this takes so much space. Well, I was right at thinking it might take 4 foundations. I'm going to need to build out these foundations more. That's what I am determining.
Hey there, Kevin. Good to have you along as always. How are you doing today, mate? I need
That can
more.
go there for the moment. It's clipping, but I don't mind. Just went out. And this is definitely going to have to move. So will this. Oh, that must be in line with the train platform. So the first thing I need to do is put the train station. Yes, okay. Which means I need heavy modular frames.
I'm very much looking forward to seeing what you managed to produce today, just as an idea for how long it takes, if nothing else.
Well, this is very much going to be me learning how this all goes.
Yeah.
I wish I was higher over here, perhaps, so I can get a slightly better view. Okay.
Kevin, going full industrial today. I'm going to be what's the best way of describing it? Building a temporary fuel generation plant so I can build a plastic mine so that I can get the adaptive control unit factory up, and I'm going to try and make it look like Baradadur.
Is that really the best way to describe it?
I think so. It's the way I'm describing it anyway. Right. And the other thing I want to do...
Yeah, all of that's going to change. Right, heavy modular frames. Let's get those going first.
Is that going to break my inventory? Not really, because I'm going to use it all.
Which means I need modular frames. Let's put that thing back over here quickly. Good old craft bench. Oh, I've got 10 of those. Heavy modular frame, what am I missing? Encased industrial beams, fine. So 20 of these for the moment. Oh, I do need to make more actual modular frames as well, so we'll do some of that. I'm going to take this to 40, just to save me a bit of time later.
That looks about right.
Your face looks about right. Wait, that was a compliment, kind of.
That's alright, I won't tell anyone.
No, it looks like my face, so it's more, you know, nepotistic than it sounds.
I'm not sure if that's really nepotistic, but... I understand what you're trying to say. Narcissistic.
That's the one.
Maybe it's sensible that I actually disconnect the power from this just while I'm working on putting it out over, you know, nothing.
Yeah, maybe.
There's another one down there. Alright, let's go get it.
Oh, I'm going to need so many screws. I should have just loaded up with screws while I was there a second ago.
Okay, got that. Kevin, I think it's one of the things I like most about the game. You start off with like the simplest thing, hammering out nails by yourself, and then you get to the point where you do have these grand structures, and it's more efficient to make things, but that just means you can make bigger and better things and move on to the next tier. Is to look at
all
this.
About economies of scale,
Yeah.
and like you think you've reached the limit, and then you're like, wait, these things can make bigger things. need more screws. Oh well, this'll do for a taster first bit.
Okay, do I want to start pulling across
Oh,
that
I need
way
8 computers.
now? Yeah, I think I do.
And there's only 3 made at the moment.
I'm going to need 12, but I can make them when I get to the point of needing them.
That's waiting on circuit boards, which come in slowly. Alright, I'll go get a butt ton of screws while I'm waiting, because why not? Should have used your accelerator.
Yeah, you could dismantle that at some point when you get annoyed by it, or need the space, or rework stuff like you said you might.
That definitely does not feel like that is correct.
What's that?
looks even worse. I'm looking at distances of things from a distance,
Ah,
and
if they align and if they look aesthetic and...
yeah, I think the maths is slightly wrong on the top bit of where that hypertube is supposed to be going. So I'll have a look at that as well in a bit. Oh, and I'm also going to need like tons of steel. So, all right, I'll grab another 2 stacks of concrete. Go and grab some more steel. Grab like 10 stacks of screws, and then come back. I also need 20 million pipes.
Says the man who's not building a massive hypertube.
Wrong. Those are tubes. Pipes. Steel rods.
the other tube thing.
Yes. You know, tubular. And all that.
It does actually give me an interesting idea. Right, so... okay, can't do that. Those beam connectors...
Yes.
no, you can't build them on top of hypertubes. But you can build them underneath hyper... oh! My hypertube is going to run power.
So I'll remind you what I told you last week, which is that train stations
Yes.
can run power.
Yeah, but you're not going to get a train station over to my crude plant anytime soon.
No. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 sets of screws. Stack that up. 2, 3, and I'll also grab more of these, and then 2 of those stacks just in case.
Alright.
And then
So,
I'll put more steel as well.
inoffensive beam connector goes there.
Should go and get steel, because otherwise I know I'm just going to run out and need to make the trip anyway, so let's just do it now.
Oh, and then a beam would need to come off it. Yeah, of course. Well, for the moment, let's just start with the power there.
Oh, the steel is way smarter now.
What do you mean the steel is way smarter?
The route to steel, rather than going down and then up and then...
Yeah, I tidied.
Yeah.
It's not perfect, but...
But it is probably 3 minutes faster than the old route was.
Right, okay, so let's actually put these on my 6 and 7 and 8.
should probably grab some copper sheets while I'm here as well, just fill up my stack.
Come on, let me target you. There we go.
And also this cable. Oh, I see you. Hello.
Hello. I will connect this up, and I'll just be careful about how I utilize it. So we're taking that off. We get a beam connector there.
That will do for now. Alright.
I like this as a plan.
I'm not sure I really like any of your plans.
That's fair. That's incredibly
So,
fair.
Do you have a beam running underneath the hypertube then, and power running along that or something?
Not quite. I'm making beam points, which will look like the hypertube is supporting them. I did think about having like a beam just running straight along, but I didn't think I'd be able to guarantee it follows it exactly, so I'm just doing power points.
Right. And I've realised that I've got some circuit boards, so I can just shove them straight in here and save us a little bit of time. Can also shove cable in there actually. Yoink. Okay, so what was missing? Oh yeah, it was like 9 computers or something. I've got 7. Let's double check. 8 computers. So the next one to come through will let me do this first thing. So let's do some more heavy modular frames while I'm waiting.
That should work. See if this is close enough. Hopefully it will be.
Alright, that's probably good enough at the moment. Now this is going to be a hard one to place.
Why is that?
I think that's probably correct. Because it's super massive and very hard to see.
Ha.
We have technically our first train station.
Well done! You've achieved your goals for the evening.
Yep. Job done. Has no power at the moment, but that's okay. So, do I actually want it here? I think not. I think I need to move it over here, which means I need to move this container. So, let's dismantle that. Dismantle the train station and we'll reposition it. So the reason I think I need to have it over here more in line with this is so that we can actually have platform by platform for computers here and then iron, copper for when we actually start shipping these computers back. So I want it like that. Or should I have it closer? Because I could have it closer. I could have it here and tidy up the whole thing a little.
Right. Let's take the tube back, if I've connected it up correctly, which it looks like I have not. Let's find where the missing link is.
I'll take that off as well.
No, it wasn't that one. That one's hooked up. Kevin, kind of. I think with our early factories, we just wanted to get production up, so it wasn't with a real plan for how it was going to turn out. Now we're moving later on. We're able to put more advanced design patterns in place. So yeah, it started off probably as a shed, and now it is much better. Did I just not hook up the actual power down the base? Maybe that was it. Oh, that was it. Alright.
Do you have power generation going on at the moment?
No, I'm still making the hypertube / running power over there.
Interesting. We've still got up and down consumption and generation, which is surprising and confusing. Given
Well,
that I fixed that last time.
I just made one more hypertube entrance.
No. Like production is up and down all over the place, which it shouldn't be.
Oh, right. Kevin, my back garden is meticulously planned.
Okay, so there's definitely going to be clipping involved. That's alright. Actually, does this need to be... Maybe I should have that be a freight thing. Probably. That makes sense. Alright, let's... so 9, I think, is freight platform. So I need another computer for that. And also I need 5 motors! Me! That's alright. We can do this. So... If I run out of copper already, and copper does not last long, you could do me a solid and bring me like 10 stacks of copper.
I don't think I can fit 10 stacks of copper. Copper what, anyway?
Ingots.
Oh, jeez. Hard pass.
Okay. Alright, I think for sanity's sake I'm going to have to move this out a smidge, just so things can actually route into the factory properly. So let's take that back then. But it was good to see how it could look. Right, so that's going to go there then instead. And then we'll have freight there in these two, freight in these two, and freight in these two. I think the freight terminals have ins and outs, so yes, good. That's good because it means that I can have the... It's a shame I can't switch which ones are in and which ones are out though. But I can have it load and unload from the same area, maybe. Not certain, probably not. Let's get this power.
Once I've built this one, I might redo the entrance of it and turn it into a launcher because this is a long distance.
That's my closest copper, because that's my biggest bugbear at the moment. Not anywhere near.
Where's my closest copper? Not.
Still waiting for it to respond to the ping. Wow, 1.2 kilometers in a few different directions. North is actually my closest, which is not close.
There's copper underneath me over here that is untapped at the moment.
Yeah, so that needs to go. Oh, right, that does need to go up one.
Right, let's.
Yeah, that doesn't help me.
Let's bring this hypertube closer.
This needs to go up. That's why it doesn't look right. Ah, balls. Forgot to decelerate. Yoink. Ouch.
You just end up flying out somewhere.
Yep. Flying out the end of that hypertube where I was like, remember to slow down at the end.
I just thought if you had a bunch of driver updates and stuff, did it keep your same display settings or did it decide it was going to pick best for you?
I don't think it ever changes that for you. That would be super bad.
Well, sometimes graphics drivers provided by the graphics manufacturer can go, oh, I see you've got this game. I know what to do.
I'm using NVIDIA stuff. I don't think they do that.
No, they do. But it's fine. If you're not worried about it, then it's...
No, I don't think they would do that.
We can take out this one.
Yeah, we'll keep that there. That can go there, and then one opposite of there, and then I just need to get up there. Can I jump it? Just about. Yep, cool. So, hypertube bits. I don't think I've got them on here. Fine. Grab that hypertube entrance. Switch to hypertube support. That goes central. Okay, that feels better. Because that now actually feels like it's going at the same angle as the other thing.
Cool. I'm going to need to get more steel tubes myself, but the proper kind.
What I might do is stop your copper thing from sinking. If I can figure out how you've got that set up, so that everything builds up just for a while.
Alright, you could just, like, kill one of the elevators somewhere.
I
Or
think just
turn
taking
off-
the power off the awesome sink would do.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the least level of interference that would achieve your desired goal. Right, let's connect the power up and go back and get some more supplies. Okay. It is a lovely little journey, this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you
Right,
really...
Where do you have power for this coming from?
power for the
sink.
awesome sink?
Yes.
That's a good question. Let me come have a look.
Oh, it's alright. I found it. It's going through a wall.
I mean, you could have also just, like, taken out the conveyor belt.
I've made it look less bad on this one side, but it only looks less bad on one side.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because it was going up through this.
Yeah, I mean, it was all hidden. Because...
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Actually, I don't even need to do that. Hang on. So that connects to there. I'm gonna just turn this off.
Yeah.
Boop. Don't even. That's even less.
Push the
disruptive.
standby button.
Yeah. And everything will jam up slowly. Oh, this container still has to fill up. Wow.
Just take the conveyor belt before the container out.
Oh, I don't want to be too disruptive to you, but I might have to. I'm not sure I can reach it. Oh, there we are. Yoink. Okay. So that should back up properly in a minute. Yep, good, good, good. Cool, that'll start generating copper then. While I'm waiting for that, I shall use your craft bench to make more heavy modular frames and more modular frames and other such modular frame related things.
It's because that doesn't line up properly. Alright, well, let's fix that. Okay, while I'm here, I feel like I should probably get... In fact, no, I don't need more plates. Not yet, anyway. Let's get back out in my tube. I'm definitely going to want to come along at some point and do some scaffolding under these. Or this pipe, I should say.
How long is that hypertube?
So do you see where I am at the moment?
No, because I'm in a crafting thing, but I do know where your tokens were.
Okay, it goes currently to steel plant 2.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't actually exit here, it's just that's how far it is above it. Right, let's keep this party going.
Right, this will free up some of my inventory space. Encased industrial beams, condensing down lots and lots of other stuff.
It's crazy. When I started this, I thought it would be way too high above the terrain, but it's really not.
Are you planning for up and down in it?
No. It's just coming along at the height it is, and then when it drops out, I'll like do a landing platform or something. I also don't think it would be too hard to build up to the space elevator. You know, get to the height that interesting things happen at.
Well, you do know where I'm going to be moving the space elevator to, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Eventually.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't do it on this build, but
I don't know what I'll take this. 40 probably.
run the cable back.
Alright, let's see how this is going. That's all jammed up enough that hopefully there's a nice backlog of copper that I can come and yoink. Not there. Not there.
It's just too efficient.
Not there. Not there. I guess you took a lot of things out of like copper sheets and stuff.
Yeah, because well, no, not this this session, but there might have been some lacking from previous.
I only managed to get 200, 300 copper ore there.
I mean, it doesn't produce particularly quickly.
Alright, that's starting to back up, so it will get better. That's still not backed up. You're not syncing these to multiple places, are you? Just checking?
No, it's just one sink.
Okay.
Yeah, just one sink, but the copper sheets are going into the AI limiters, which are also syncing to
okay.
the same place. So
Yeah, so that's got to back up as well.
Yeah, that was the whole point in the overflow design, was so I didn't need multiple sinks.
Alright, got 500 so far.
I wonder how far floodlights illuminate.
I don't know.
Because I could put lights on the bottom of this hypertube and just light up everything.
I mean, yeah, don't forget our power usage, but
Well, yeah,
by
the
all
whole point
means-
would be if I'm generating
Yeah.
a butt ton of power, then it becomes a non-issue.
You know what, I'll take that as well. Right. Okay, going back, make some computers. And then I'll probably come back, get more copper.
I've got to remember to take out the beam connectors. On my way back through.
Oh, and I should get a good view of whether or not that new alignment on the tube is what I think it should be, now that it's getting close to daytime again. Yes, it looks much better. Okay. Yeah, that just needs one computer more. Hopefully it won't be too long. What's it short of at the moment? Circuit boards. Always circuit boards. Well, while that's doing its thing, I can hop up here and start looking at making the next of these things, which needs to be 12 units away. So turn that on, turn it off, fly through here. Don't forget to run backwards.
So you don't go shooting out the end.
Yeah. And then carefully drop down. And then we want 12 units this way. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then go 2 more. And then this is kind of the point where I have to fall off. But I can kind of do it sensibly so that I don't take any damage if I do it like that. Okay. So that needs to go 3 units. Let's have a look. What can I do for that? They are about as high as that. That's good.
I've
So
made
I
it to
want-
the strange forest beacon.
Nice. Oh, I want that underneath, really. Oh, yeah, because that's going to go down in the water. Ooh, interesting. So I call it 1, 2, 3 there. Let's get rid of this one. Oh, no, these are much bigger. I think. It's supposed to be 2 and then that. So that's 1 and then that. Yeah, alright. Let's put it in the same place. No, it should come down. Alright. Yep, that looks fine.
Almost a bit too far.
Inside would be nicest. Come on, you know what you want to share. Great. And then after that it gets kind of more, I need to build up for practicality's purpose. Right, let's go see if those computer bits are here. Certainly see them. Can I get over to them easily?
Power slugs are really easy to see in this dawn light. Or maybe
yes,
they just
it does help.
really easy to see from up high.
Okay, so this is a freight terminal. Configure freight platform. Right, so you've got to set it to... Oh, so it's only load or unload. Okay. I can still make that work, possibly. Yeah, I think that's not the worst. Okay. So these have to be load or unload. and they're wider than I thought, which is inconvenient, but not the end of the world. So they're all going to go into a buffer filter, which is then going to a smart split and do overflow then. That's the only way I can really see this working. So, how many do I actually need? One for loading and one for unloading. Probably want a bit more than that. Or do I? So I'll have plastic coming in, I'll have ores coming in. So, 2 for unloading and 1 for loading. So, this will be computers. So the train will load from this, which means I kind of want that. Goes in there. So let's move this along here. It's going to come straight out now. Yeah. Well, it's going to look neater.
The auto saves makes my machine judder, and I'm working at a precarious height, so it doesn't make me feel good about things. Right, I need to come back and get more copper sheets.
Ah, that's looking nice. Yes, it is. So, could it get closer then? Ooh, could it?
Kevin, we generally like survival crafting games. I don't know if there's another game like Satisfactory
Factorio.
that we would be interested in playing.
Yeah.
But yeah, we've done lots of different survival crafting games together and separately. So there's always options for ones to come along that are interesting. This is a bit less on the survival side though, and
Yeah,
a bit
like-
more on the crafting.
Almost zero survival, which is fine. Now, am I happy with that? No, let's change the layout in here as well. So actually, I do quite like that like that. No, let's leave that as it is. That's fine. So this is just instead going internally in here then. So 1, 2, that goes there.
Let's get 4 of those. I need some iron plates.
Something like that.
The good news is I've nearly made it across to where we're going. Need steel tubes again. Let's go get some of those. We're gonna check, see what Larry's got as well while we're here. Hey, Larry. Oh, he's got some coal. Good job, Larry. I did look into Rust a while back for something that's kind of cross between this and Tarkov, but it doesn't feel like it's geared well for casual players.
Yeah, that certainly sounds like what I've heard about Rust. It's like, oh, you don't already play Rust?
It's more, you can take the time, you can set up a nice base, you can have a good session, but then when you come back, someone might have raided your base while you were gone, and there's nothing you can really do about it other than be playing the game all the time.
Yeah.
those up. What else could I stock up while I'm here? Concrete. I could get a little bit of concrete. Down at the steel plant, did you see I've put a jump pad to give you
I did, yes.
a little accelerated boost? On average, it saves about 2 seconds, I reckon.
Oh, those micro efficiencies. Do I have enough room for that? Probably. Yes, okay.
Right, back out we go.
What does that not have?
Lovely day to zoop along in a hypertube.
Encroaching another clearance. What is it? The hypertube? Might be. Let's move it. Power pole. Yep, it's one of those.
I tell you what though, not right now, but when I do get my giant power plant up and working, this is going to be such an epic approach to it, because you'll see it kind of like looming in the distance. Oh, I forgot to grab more concrete. I mean, I've got lots, so it's not like I really need it, but annoyed with myself. Also, this is skewiff.
Alright, let's do this a bit differently. So that needs to come out, because I've got to smart split it first. Right, let's get rid of that. Let's start with the smart splitter in case I can just get it here. No, too close. Right, fine. That's what I wanted to check. So 1 unit further over.
With the crude oil, can you tell how pure it is by just like mousing over it like the other resources?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Because I need to make sure that I'm grabbing the right one when I do get there. I mean, not like the world will end if I get the wrong one, but...
No. No, I know what you mean. Okay, so center is iron. Iron ingot. Left is copper ingot. Right is disabled.
Alright, time to start taking this down to the ground.
Well, I could have done that on the ground, but do I want to? The thing that I don't have yet, which I will definitely need, is overflow from this balance. Not sure I'm a fan. Let's rethink this. Man, why do freight platforms have to be so massive? They are super massive. Anyway, that's going to be unload. This one's going to be unload as well. This one at least is simple because it's just plastic. This one is both iron and copper, and both need a potential overflow. So, okay, let's check this. Smart splitters, can I put them on the entrances? Yes, I can, but there's not enough room to actually get it to come out. So that's not much point. Okay, so left here is any, right is overflow, center is none, and then here would be somewhat similar. Except there's not enough room for it. So can I move this up instead? Go that up there by doing it like that. Make sure it's actually angled correctly, like that. Because then I can place this here. That connects to there. This needs a pole underneath it, obviously. This connects to there. So, right, overflow, left, any, center, none. Right, overflow, center, none, left, any. And then this needs a smart splitter to come in the middle here, going there and there, and then they connect up to a merger, which kind of has to go around and then off to the side to a sink. Okay, this will work. So that goes there. We need a merger. We'll come on that. And the merger needs to output back this way. So that to that. This to this. And then this goes off to an awesome sink. Okay. So we also need a couple more bits of platform. Do I have it just around the corner? Probably. I imagine it'll look the best. That's good enough. So that's roughly where it's going. Let's make that neater. So that actually needs to be further out. That's fine. We can sort that.
It's going to be really satisfying getting this last bit hooked up in terms of power, and then I can just dismantle all the supporting foundations and start work. On the actual refinery itself.
So this needs to be lined with that. Let's move a bit closer towards this. Some more of that.
I need
So-
like 12 billion more of these to go.
In theory, this should be okay now. Let's take 20 and put them in and watch them flow through. So that should go that way. Let's flow it out. Should be going that way, off to the side and up. Not seeing it going up. Oh, I didn't set this right. So right is iron ingots. Center is none. Left is copper ingots.
Is that
Okay,
your
there.
computer factory?
Yeah, I'm trying to do the unloading mechanics so that it doesn't jam when it actually gets fed with stuff.
Hmm.
Okay, so right is overflow, left is any, but it's all just going to overflow. That's surprising.
Is the
Alright.
left actually going somewhere?
Yes. I've now set it specifically to iron, and it's going correctly. But for a while, it was just dumping straight into overflow.
Hmm. Just so you know, you can now take the hypertube all the way. You just can't get back yet.
Good to know. Right, unload, unload. This one is load. Oh, I need beacons for this. Right, let's go make some beacons. Oh, I need to be in a thingy. Equipment workshop.
Yeah. They're quick to put down, though, so you've probably got the...
Yeah, I do have the bits for one. Beacon. 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 There we are. Alright, I just need 3 sets of heavy modular frames. We have a working train.
Hey.
It's not going anywhere yet, but it does work.
And it has power and everything.
Yep.
Amazing. That's a long way down. Let's not go that way.
Yes, heavy modular frames. Which means I need more modular frames and encased steel beams, so let's get making those. Oh, I just thought of a potential issue.
What's that?
It's a very minor issue, really. But I really need a train with a gap in it, which I don't think you can do.
How do you mean with a gap in it?
Well, so trains are made up of the engine and freight car, freight car, freight car.
Okay.
The station that it goes into, you can have empty platforms,
Right.
so that you just ignore the thing, the freight car, but you can't do it the other way around at the moment. So even though I'm trying to unload from this train into the station, it will simultaneously load the computers into this train.
Right. Can you
Now-
solve that with smart routing?
No, not at all. The smart routing's nothing to do with trains.
Okay.
You may have to come over to understand.
I think I understand, because the each cart is effectively loading or unloading. Is
From the station, but it's
Yeah.
configured from the station rather than configured from the train.
yeah.
So I can solve it with multiple stations. That's probably the only way that I can solve it, though.
Yeah. So you'd have a loading bay and an unloading bay effectively as separate stations.
Yeah. Alright, that's enough for one freight car. Yeah, I need more rods in a minute anyway, see.
Not far to go now.
Do I want this to be separate? Maybe.
I'm going to be glad when this is done, not because it's laborious, but because I'm really excited to actually make my first refinery.
Yeah.
And with the packager and unpackager setup that I'm going to have on this very first one, I want to see them like going around. I was looking into ways of like trying to make hexagons, so I could have like a packager, an unpackager, and the fuel refiner points in like a nice triplicate thing, but hexagons and Satisfactory just don't go for foundations in a nice way.
No, I bet they don't.
And it's stuff that you can do with mods or with editors, but it's not guaranteed to not flicker.
fine at the moment. Gives me a proper look down at this anyway. So if that was going to be loading and unloading, I need that to go over one foundation really. What does that mean? Let's have a look from on top of the factory, because that's the best place to look at this. So that goes over there. Really, that could go over 2 foundations. Could. We'd just feed that into there, which is where it was originally. This lot could then go over 1 foundation and not break things too much. All of that would shuffle over a little, and there would be a small gap in between, which could work. Could work. Is that worth it? Because the alternative is that I have this 3-wide thing. It unloads what it can here, and then it goes on somewhere else to unload everything from main sorting hub, which could work fine, actually, if we have a 3-wide freight platform at a main hub. I could see that working. And for now, this would just need somewhere to dump for sinking, I guess. Dump for sorting and sinking. I need to look into how I can do that. Alright, I need to come back and get a butt ton of stuff so that I can think about this. Oh, so I'm going to come and have a look at your new bits.
Okie dokie.
Also, give me a chance to get more copper so that I can have my factory doing more of its good stuff.
Very nearly there with the power. Because without the power, you're taking the long way back. Does that go in slightly? It does. That's not too bad. It is very nearly there. Like, just 2-3 minutes, I reckon.
Cool. Yeah, I'm not coming over quite yet, so I'm giving you a moment. Oh, yes, I'm full up of iron. That's not going to help.
Is that close enough to hook up? It is! Cool! It's safe to come over now.
Cool. Be there in a moment. That will probably do. Put one of these on there. Let's put that on there. Grab some more. Just grabbing a bit more copper.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, hang on. There's no power going to... Oh, it's because I need to hook up the actual entry point. There we go. Now there's power.
Alright, just making my way up to the hub slowly. Have you got any of the foundation frame in place yet?
No. I've literally just finished making the hypertube and the power run over here.
I think it's this one. Your foundations are vanishing while I'm getting closer to them.
Which foundations?
The ones underneath all of these beam posts.
There are none. They've all been dismantled.
Okay, I guess that's multiplayer synchronization / lag issues then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I think I took the right one because I didn't end up at Steel Plant Mark II. I'm currently just going through a very high...
Yeah. Yeah, so I will build some, like, beam structure support under the, like, key points or periodically so that it doesn't just look like it's floating. And apologies if every now and then you, like, bump a little bit. That's just because it doesn't like going near the beams underneath.
Ooh, purple forest.
Hi! So, I'm coming back. Yeah, so that's the strange forest that I marked.
There's a blue power slug over there. There's a crash over there.
Yeah, I've already got that one. Oh, I need to hand in the hard drive from it. So I'll do that in a moment. And then go to the loo. Oh, hang on.
This is marked as plastic and fuel.
Yeah, because that's basically what it's going to be producing.
Oh, there's a crash down here.
That's the one that I've got, sorry. Not the one that you
right.
saw. There's a couple on the way that I haven't picked up. Doomp. Right, so one thing you may not know, there is a lot of these flower things which spit out annoying poison.
Yeah.
Don't go near it, because you can blow it up.
And what does that do?
It gets rid of the poison.
Oh, right.
It's the only way to get rid of the poison from those. So this area I'm going to be
Blasting.
sanitizing.
Yeah. Alright, well, here's the thing.
Cheers.
I'm sure that'll help you more than me.
The blast radius is pretty generous.
I saw.
But also, the blast radius is pretty generous.
Yes.
Right.
Okay, I'm going back.
Yeah, me too.
This is a fun trip though.
It's nice that it's done because I can now like just get in and pop to the loop like I'm gonna go. So I'll
Yeah.
be back in a moment.
Alright, so I think oh, am I gonna have two platforms? Oh, I think I might have to for sanity's sake. But I can have them side by side and route things over the empty platform. Or under. So what would that look like? Everything would move over a little. Well, potentially everything would move over a little. So the loaders only needs to be a 2 thick thing which can load up from 2 separate ones. Yeah, that seems sensible. Iron and copper still need to be together. It's a shame you can't specify a specific mix of things, like a ratio of storage. I don't think there's any way that you can actually do that. So if anyone goes along to wherever the source of this is and like hits sort, it's going to fuck things for a little while. Not permanently, just for a little while. Okay, do I want to get more copper? No, this is probably fine for the moment, just to prove a bit more of a point.
That was perfect
Did run out-
timing.
Did run out of plastic, but it's fine.
I got back just in time to be arriving at the hub.
Yeah.
So that entry bit down the other end, I'm going to have that as a launcher. Eventually, not at the start.
Yeah, yeah, I kind of anticipated something like that. Oh, I never picked up my new rods. Oh well.
Right. I've got that hard drive scanning, so... Let's have a look at my list. I was going to get that oil extractor built.
Do you want to come and have a look at the...
Yeah, I'll come have a look first. Just making sure I have enough for the things that I wanted to do. Yeah, right, so I can grab some plastic while I'm over here as well.
Yes, you can.
It's not like I need 2,500 or so. I like my Hypertube network. I do think it's a bit janky and it can definitely be improved, but Hi.
Hi. Sorry, I was just going through trying to speed things up a little. Right. So, this is the station, this end.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else is
Is
three
freight platform.
platforms. Each platform gets configured separately. So we've got a load, because this is where the computer output comes into. And then we've got a plastics one and a metal ingots one. The plastics one is dead simple. Just goes straight from the output to the input of the factory. So if you come around here, that's this one over here.
Mm-hmm.
And then everything that you're looking at is the filtering and sorting of the ingots such that they don't horribly overflow.
Cool.
Now, what I'm thinking is that I really should split those two things up, so it's actually two different platforms, two different stations instead of one, so that I've got computers out and then the other bits in. So the trains will end up being shorter, and they will just have to not crash through each other. But also it means that I need to move all of this, space it out a little, because there needs to be a gap between them.
Yeah, so that you can route things correctly.
Yeah, I believe. I'm not 100% certain. Let's see what it says if I grab this and try and whack it on the end. Doesn't seem to super hate it. It was complaining about clearance, which is not necessarily a bad thing. Let me deconstruct that one. Can you actually go here? I mean, I need more computers. But other than that, possibly. So maybe there doesn't need to be a gap between them, which would be quite
Handy.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it means I can space them out just a little rather than a lot. So that's going to be making computers still. Oh, I still need to put more copper in. Should I just go and whack that straight in? Yeah, I'll just go whack it straight in. You can have copper. You can have copper. You can also have some copper sheets as output, because I've got some on me. So can you. There's plenty of cable waiting, but I'll also get another little bit of that going. Yeah, there's another computer. But I need 8, so it's going to be a little while until that's actually done in a useful way.
Yeah.
Oh, and then I'm going to have to shuffle everything around a little. Yeah.
I'm in the process of making computers that I'm going to need for my bits over the far side.
I suppose I could start moving it. Integrated platform track. Why can I No, that doesn't actually deconstruct it. Alright, get rid of locomotive, sorry. Get rid of freight platform. And then get rid of train station. And we start again.
Again! How much rubber did I need in the end? Oh, yeah, I've got enough. That's fine. Whee!
And then this just needs to go here, which will complain a little, but not too much.
I need to restock my copper sheets, and then I can head back out and start on my little plastic / fuel generator bit. How is this coming along? 1 minute until the hard drive is done, so I may as well do that before I go. Yeah, you know what? Get everything. I can come back for more cables, but I'm going to need to come back anyway for everything else. So
So that goes into that one. This is closest to here-ish. So it is going to go straight over. Well, that'll look nicer.
yeah, there's definitely plenty of crash sites that we can stop by and grab. Oh balls! I was going to do the research before I came. Right, back to the hub because it'll be finishing in a second. There we go. Right, I'll be back in a few moments. I'm so glad you can turn around in the middle of a hypertube, which makes no sense
Yes.
whatsoever, but nevertheless, I am very glad. I wish you
So I'll
could.
leave it.
Sorry, Karen.
Carry on. No, you go.
I was going to say, I wish you could build boosters in hypertubes in the same way as you can build mergers and mergers on the conveyor belts.
Yeah, it would be quite convenient for sure.
Right. Ooh. Okay. So, alternative blueprint: heavy encased frame. So that takes 8 modular frames, 10 encased industrial beams, 36 steel pipes, and 22 concrete to make 3 heavy modular frames. So it takes.
Say all that again.
So it takes 3 more of the modular frames. It takes 5 more encased beams. It takes
Okay.
21 more pipes, and it takes 22 concrete instead of 100 screws.
It doesn't seem worth it.
Okay. Alternative blueprint: automated speed wiring. Takes 2 stators, 40 copper wire, and 1 high-speed connector, as opposed to 1 stator and 20 cable. So I don't think that one's worth it either. And the final one is rubber concrete, which is 10 limestone, 2 rubber to 9 concrete.
Sure.
Out of all of those, I'd actually probably lean more towards the heavy encased frame, but the thing is, the first two, they happen in the manufacturer.
It's all
It's all
much for
pants.
muchness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll go for rubber concrete. It's a shame you can't ping stuff as you're passing it. It's like, there!
Yeah.
That's exactly what... There! That thing!
Okay, I think that's fine now. Let's shovel this in and see. Let's take all of this out and leave the copper to go for a bit.
This hypertube is just at the same height as those giant burbs fly around. You know, like the manta rays.
Yeah, I know. And I need to just make that 3s all the way through, I think, for this.
Once I get there, I'm going to get my Nobelisk detonator out. I've got 11 Nobelisks that I can use to clear the area. Make it all nice and safe for processing. Oh, bollocks. Ah!
Do you need picking up?
No. I managed to steer myself into the water. I'm fine. I am just slightly scared. Because that would have been a hell of a long way to wait for a pickup. I might put some safety rails in.
That doesn't sound like you.
I mean, you've got to wait for an accident first before you put the safety rails in.
Yes, that is famously how safety procedures are done. Oh, this isn't great, this way that this works. Buffer of some sort. That would help. Okay.
Oh, that's pretty.
Okay, so that's going to be different then. That will be this storage container. All right, let's take all of this out. That can come out. I'll leave that for now. Splitter. I do need, but I need it after the storage container, so that can come out. Great, it's all coming out. That's okay there, actually. can go. This can go. Alright. So, storage thing. Needs to be down here. Something like that. Why is that suspended? No. No, no, no. Nobody suspended you. Be on the ground, please. Can't put it in that, which is a bit of a shame. Let's see if that will tally up. I can move this forwards a bit, that's fine.
Hey, there's a lizard doggo over here.
Left. Copper ingot. Right. Iron ingot. Center. None.
Oh, that's lovely and sweet. Right, that is an impure thing. So where is...
I need rods. Balls. That has an invalid shape. Can I move it a bit closer? I mean, I could do it slightly differently. Move this over here and have it go out that way. No, that won't be as good. Let's see if I can move this just a smidge this way.
How do you get it to snap to the world grid?
Left control, I believe.
Huh. I guess water extractors don't do that.
No, they do not. I hope as you're working with water extractors, you start to appreciate the amazement.
Yeah, I already knew it was impressive what you'd done over there. All right, let's.
Well, that looks like arse, but it's the only way that I can do that turn. That should be able to receive all copper now, and watch it all flow into here quickly, and then it goes and does its thing. Ooh, do I actually want it slightly differently? I think I do. Oh, okay. This gets a bit more complicated because this wants to be just before this instead. But this is why I'm doing all of this jiggery-pokery testing, is to figure out how it should actually flow. This is actually going to be simpler overall, which is good. So it's going to look more like that. This is going to have one coming straight out of it. So it'll go smart splitter into two other smart splitters, which is a bit nuts, but trust me, it's kind of necessary. And then this one goes that way, like that. And then we go this storage container, which is that way round. Yep, as close as we can.
Cool. Got a new pet lizard doggo over here.
Good for you.
That was a worthwhile expenditure of effort and resources.
Okay, copper left. Copper center. Copper ingot. Right is overflow. Left is none. Great. So that's going to go around there and merge. And that's going to do exactly the same. Yes, much nicer. And then this has its awful squirrely turn thing. So I still end up with that looking terrible, but it's fine.
Right.
Alright, on my way back to my irony bits so that I can get a bunch more rods because I need them.
Right, I need to run power down and round to over here. Oh, come on, let me up. There we go.
Now, what has my lizard doggo found? Hello. Some raw quartz, thanks. And then let's get 2 stacks of those. Let's get 3. Metal plates, I'm doing alright on. Let's get some reinforced plates because I'm getting through a lot of those. Get another stack as well. That's probably fine for now. Alright, back we go again.
Okay.
So, if you didn't know, Lost Ark preload is up now.
Ah, okay. I thought that was on the 10th that it went up.
Well, early access is from the 8th, so they needed to make sure people actually had it.
Right, yes. Yeah, that does make sense. pipeline pumps take power. Interesting.
Yes,
I mean,
because
yeah, of course they do.
they have to move liquid. So this is going to be center iron ingots, left overflow, right none, and then they will merge together into one glorious sink. So output that way, that goes there. And we want, let's make it 3s. Cool, getting there, right? So that's now coming through here. So then this just needs to come off the back of it. This is the only bit that's getting a bit messy. It's coming up here, going back this way. Actually, is it going back this way? No, it can just go that way. Screw it. That looks fine. Let's make everything the correct colours. Alright, and then dump a butt ton of iron in there and watch what happens. It should all flow in here really, really quickly. Then flow through there really, really quickly, but it should all just build up in here as that reaches capacity. Nice. Good. Think my buffer overflow storage dumping thing is working.
That's really good news.
It's like, here's the problem, right? You have an unregulated quantity of 2 different metals coming through that you need to split evenly amongst 2 different areas, and they are consumed at different rates. And it's, where do you put the splitters? Where do you put, like, do you use buffers? Where, and how do you not just, like, encourage wastage? So this looks messy. Definitely could get tidier, I'm sure, but it's very functional at the moment. Right, what are you short of? You're short of plastic, of all things. Cripes, let's go grab a butt ton of plastic.
Question: with the pipeline junction crosses, you can rotate them around the vertical. Can you rotate them around the horizontal?
Yes.
How?
It's interesting. How best to oh my god, what have you done here? How? What? Where is... I'm just seeing what you've done with this smart splitter looping infinitely on itself at the refinery.
Hang on, where? It's not looping infinitely on itself. Do you want me to come over and explain it?
Yes. I see. Think of it out. There's 2 inputs on this side. I thought it was an input and an output on this side for the industrial storage container.
Yeah, it's 2 inputs. The top one is for rubber and the bottom one is for plastic, and the splitter is just sending the respective ones to the respective bits. Because previously we had it split plastic and rubber, but both going through the same belt. And
there was me thinking that you'd split it out into one for plastic and one for rubber.
No.
And okay.
So rotation.
Yes. Right. Sorry, I'm just trying to collect some plastic without collecting rubber, which is apparently impossible. So split that and that. Okay, right, good enough. I've got 12 rubber now. Dump it in here. Done. Okay, it's complicated and it doesn't snap anymore. Is the only downside. But where are you? You're all the way east.
Yeah,
okay, I'll try and explain then. Right, so get 2 pipeline supports so that you get a nice horizontal bit of pipe.
Okay.
So 2 pipeline supports, put a bit of pipe between them.
Just doing that now. Okay.
Aim.
Then
cross.
do a junction cross on it and spin.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. That's all I needed. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you can get it pretty damn close if you stand a bit further away and have one nearby that looks kind of right.
Yeah, it's perfect for what I needed. Doesn't look terrible. I need more pipes. I was thinking to myself, I should grab some more while I'm back here.
Yeah, always the way.
Still, I have cleared up some inventory space, so that's going to help out a little.
Alright, let's follow all of these through and make sure I'm actually doing them properly. So, should be a...
Hey there, Louis. Welcome to the stream.
3, that should be a 3, I think it is. That's a 3, that's 3s. The iron is 3s through here.
Kevin, there is geothermal. It's a little bit further down the research tree. So we need supercomputers in order to really do it. So probably another few weeks before we could get to that point. We've only just reached turning crude oil into fuel and being able to burn that. So that's what I'm kind of working on. I'm working on a plastic factory that's going to be burning the excess fuel. unfortunately,
They're doing circuit boards about as fast as they can. Sorry, go on.
I was going to say, unfortunately, no matter how many materials you think you've planned for needing, there's always something else. Luckily, the journey's pretty quick. Right. Not to the Caterium lab. Let's go to the Steel lab.
Leave that collecting for a little bit. Go get some more copper.
There's lots of pipes. Top up those, and copper sheets is the other thing we're going to need a lot of. So let's go get some fresh sheets. Could probably get rid of that.
Why are they not connecting in?
The rest of it's all kind of needed. There we go, that's a bit better.
Suspicious. How are you doing? You need one more circuit board and then you can demonstrate what... Actually, let's put these in there. Watch them flow through. And getting stuck. Why are you getting stuck? Oh, because train does not have power. That's probably it. Right. So that to that. Yes, okay. And then it all flows in.
Uh, 3 will do, and let's also top up concrete and iron plates. Hey Larry, what have you found? You found some leaves.
What am I missing? Just modular frames.
He's doing everything he can from in that pen. Finding leaves, finding petals.
I'm surprised he's not just only producing biomass.
Yeah, it's like Toy Story. If we're not watching, then secretly he escapes. He just comes back because he thinks that's where we want him.
Right. I think I need to do some encased industrial beams and stuff as well, actually. Oh, I'm going to run out of steel pipes. That's my problem. Alright.
Yeah,
Time for a trip to get some steel pipes.
I just had that exact issue. I'm on my way back to my my new location.
Then I think I might do some hypertube changes rather than continuing with the train for the rest of the evening.
Well, I mean, you've got it functional, so
Yeah, functional in that there is technically two platforms. They are connected to each other, and there is a train on them without a freight car. Also, the platforms are directly adjacent to each other.
So you could have just carried the stuff from one to another.
Yeah, but no, it is a fully functioning train and station. Also, it's set up with the factory properly, so all I need is a production source for iron and copper. Set up another feed or something for the plastic. I'll probably just do that as a direct feed from the factory just adjacent, and yeah, that should be fine.
Yeah.
Steel pipes. Come on, steel pipes. Oh, so water turbines can't snap to the world, but if you have a valid input for them, you can kind of sort of align them nearish it.
Yeah. It's
Sort
alright. It's one water turbine that I'm going to need, and I don't really care if it's snapped. I was just, like, it was the first thing I was placing, and I was thinking, did I do something wrong with this, or is it just, it is wrong?
Although the answer is usually yes, in this case, probably not.
In this case, not specifically. Ooh, you got some limestone for me. Alright, thank you. I'm going to need to move you, mate. You're a little bit close to where I'm going to be building. So what we'll do is we're going to extend your pen over this way.
Have a look at the map.
Hold on. What about... Oh, what's that over on the right?
Oh, well, no, not that.
Oh, you've got a train on the map.
That's not my train.
Wait,
My train is not there.
Your train is not near the crude?
My train is near the crude, yes.
It shows
The train on... Alright, on my map it shows northeast of Quartz by alignment with Strange Forest, but
yeah,
go vertically
it's
from
not
that
there
and
on
then
mine. It looks in the right place on mine, and
okay.
It's parked if I mouse over it. Worry ye not. It's all fine.
Stupid train.
All right. Brain. Logistics. across. Okay, I need foundations up higher.
We can build conveyor Mark 4s.
Oh yeah. I think that was just as part of the most recent milestone.
Nice. Right, so I've found what's up with the power generation.
Yeah.
Your reconfiguring of things has caused a jam because you've used Mark 1 belts and it's
Oh.
causing a backlog.
Bollocks. Sorry.
That's alright. I just need to figure out how to change all this because it's all very close together. Alright, let's do that one again. Yoink. I can go, this is all shutting down. Okay, conveyor merger. And I'll give it a bit more space. No, I won't.
That moment when you build stuff and it's in just the wrong place, like one tiny little bit off. There we go, I think that's right. If I can find that over here. Yes. Right, logistics. then again, could just do without the crosses, because apparently it's not unhappy about that. And I think I actually prefer that style, so yeah. Right. That's what those were for.
Okay, I've resolved the issue. It will take probably about half an hour for the power issues to resolve themselves because it's got to build up the backlog in the generators down there, but all sorted.
Cool.
What was I doing? Done the freight cars. Let's take some of this hypertube more GB. I need to fix the foundations under here for starters. Let's bring that all the way over there. For sanity's sake, maybe even all the way over here.
That is acceptable. Again in the correct place.
dump more plastic in here. That should unload the plastic. Looking good. We should see it start to spit out over there. There it goes. Alright, let's put my short hop back up to there. So, hypertube entrance, no. Support, yes. Just put that here for the moment. It's probably too steep, but we'll find out. Oh, I need copper sheets, which I don't have any of. That's a shame. Alright, time to go get some copper sheets. Why do hypertubes take copper sheets and not steel pipes?
I think they take both.
Ben, why take copper sheets at all?
That's a good question. And I honestly don't know.
Three stacks of copper sheets should be enough. I'll also grab tons of copper, because I always need more copper for all the computers.
Can I get away with having another one on the side here? Maybe. It's not exactly blocking production, but it doesn't feel like it's not blocking production.
Ah, one of those famously quantum blockers.
Well, so visually, it's like stalagmites and stalactites, but you can walk through them and you can't cut them down. Maybe I can novelist them. Nope, can't obelisk them.
Did you try and chainsaw them?
Yeah. let's join this all up.
Yeah, I don't know if you know, but the level 4 conveyors only take encased industrial beams, so it's probably time for us to set up an encased industrial beam factory.
Yeah, I mean that seems pretty sensible. Especially because steel beams are, well, it's just steel beams in concrete.
It is, yes. Oh, it's so good with those flowing through. Nice. Right. Hope you. Oh, this is powered off, which is a problem. It means the whole thing is powered off. Let's get rid of this window for the moment.
Pipeline connect up. Pipeline connect up.
Okay, our power looks like it has stabilized at its correct level again.
Good times. $480 resources a minute is quite a significant upgrade, isn't it?
Well, it was 270 before, I think.
Yeah. Okay, let's... that's residual fuel at 33%. And that's just... Actually, no, this is diluted fuel, because we're doing it with the other recipe.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's alright. I landed in the water, but below me was very much uh-oh.
Yeah, that's I know that feeling so well. Hey Doggo, what have you found? Oh, you found a bacon agaric.
Alright, let's see how this feels so far. It's going to be a bit slow going getting over there, but... Nice. So, just need to touch up all of the colours over here, and then this one is just about done. So it's actually the other way around, it's these colours, so that and that. And then the same over here, this one, and... I'm not sure if I can reach it. Yeah, I can. Cool. Already did those, so that's fine. So it goes up a bit and down a bit because of the nature of the ground. I think that's okay.
That is unpackaged fuel as well. So the fuel will go off, then
Get those off there. That's some copper oil, which doesn't actually help me with my copper shortage. That's raw quartz, which I've got some of, so sure, let's just break this apart and get it out of the way. Okay, can I get your opinion on something? Would you think in general that
I try not
trains
to.
should that trains should undulate with the terrain, given that they're on suspension stuff, or generally try and keep to the same altitude unless they have to move to get past something?
I think in real trains they try and not change altitude unless it's impractically expensive to go directly through stuff. So we should keep to that where possible.
Yeah. Okay. So that means that this one that goes up one should just have a shorter, stubbier pillar instead. That's fine. Can do. It will look better overall, I think.
Is it just
Kind of
more
was.
effort to do?
Well, it means I need to tear down this one and move everything down a smidge. So, yes, it is more effort.
How much head lift do water extractors have? 10 meters. Okay. That's probably going to be enough.
Oh no, that doesn't go there. No, 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 no. Goes alongside this one. Yes, that's better. And I think for the rest of that reconfiguration, I need to get up there. Let's go do that. Through the slightly gappy platform. Actually, I want to be on the railway bit. So down here we go. And down a bit further. Yep. Thank you.
Right, yeah, that was what I was going to do. Okay, that's fine. It's gonna work. That is the right height. I love it. I do not love that that is in the wrong place. Or is it this one that's in the wrong place? One of you is in the wrong place, and I suspect it's this one. So production packager. way around. They're going to need to be one space further. So can I make it these ones one space back?
No, that's definitely going to overlap, so it has to be that earlier one. It's there. I guess it's just an optical illusion. Right, that's fine. And that goes here and back one. Yes, okay, that's fine. Alright, let's get this tidied up. Okay, now I need to get up there quickly. What's the easiest way for me to do this? Probably a walkway off the back of something else like that. I really need to go up a bit, really. So as long as I can see up top, that should be good enough. Sure, this is entirely how walkways work. But did what I needed, right? So on that, actually I can just grab that one. Hypertube support in the middle. And then all the way back to hypertube.
No, not far enough. Needs to be a little bit further across. Needs to be even further across. Perfect. The routing of all these various pieces together is actually really fun.
Yeah. How so?
Just because it's going to form an almost entirely cyclical system that's just, you know, taking water in.
Yeah, I know. Well, at least I understand.
Cool, they meet up nicely. If that means I can actually pull this back a bit, I suppose. Let's try. And I very much like that pipes can turn tighter than conveyors.
Yes, this is very much working out. So I think I'll try and do at least one more of those before I finish today, but that is looking very nice. Let's go up and do this from on here. Still do not have the railway connected up to the, well, I suppose the rails. The train connected up to the main railway bits, because I don't know how I'm doing those junctions yet, but doesn't need to be solved right now. Oh, I got those around the wrong way. Whoops. Let's get that corrected. Doink, 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 doink.
Easily done.
Ah, it's just the colours, because I've got the two colour schemes. I tend to use on things. Right. That should look better.
It's a little tight, but I can live with it.
Okay, now technically my train does connect up, but no, that looks stupid. Let's get rid of that.
Right, so this gives me fuel coming out of here, and we will have...
Oh, that ends up being too long. Okay. Only just too long, though. Okay, alternating ramp time. Or maybe just 1 meter ramps.
That's just too long.
Might want that to be 2 meters around. But let's see if the train will go up it. Yes, it will. Also, trains go very fast.
Trains go very fast. I'm gonna have to come and
Oh.
see.
Oh, sorry. What did you ask?
I forget.
Yeah, junctions work. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Right, train menu, train name. I'll just leave it as train for the moment. Edit train timetable. Right. So this one would be just drops off to the computer input. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. Oh, it even set the tracks. And it's going down. Oh, it's doing a thing.
Awesome.
And it's arrived at the correct station. Docking. And then it has nowhere else to go, so it's not doing anything. But I have a functional train.
Really well done. That is a huge achievement.
I might change this route here from 1s to 2s for... Oh, I can't. I can only alternate 1s and 2s. That's what people tell me. I think that's alright as it is, actually. I will tidy this up a little, just at the entrance. I hear you beeping. The train's beeping at me. It's just happy.
Oh, that's good.
Okay. And then 12 away. So 10, and then 2 more. I need to double check something. Did I put this in the wrong place? I might have put this one in the wrong place. Turn and then what? No, okay, cool. They are at least consistent if they're wrong. So this was 10, and then I'd want the 11th, and then it would be on the 12th. So there's 11, there's 12. I'll do a little vertical zoom to remind myself that that's where it goes. Then do another 11 or 12 if I can get over there. No, falling off, falling off. Oh, that's fine. I'll start the construction of the thing underneath it, sure.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Let's do
Harvest.
that for the moment. And need a buffer.
not low enough. God, how deep is that going to have to go? That's how deep it needs to go. Answer, very deep.
Deeper than you would think.
Oh, I think I see another crash thing. Or maybe it's one I already picked up. I'll find out in a minute.
Let's get the power going on these bits.
How far have you managed to get?
I am very nearly done in terms of functionality. In terms of aesthetics, I am quite a way away. Mostly about routing the power and how I want that to look. But in terms of being able to say, hey, it's doing its thing, it's very nearly there. Right, I need an equipment workshop so I can make some containers for the packager. Right. I thought it was here that I would make them. What do you actually need? You need empty canisters. Alright, they're called empty canisters. Maybe it's a craft bench.
What, do you want to know how to make empty canisters?
Yeah. Oh, there they are.
So
Yeah, craft bench. It's
yeah,
just plastic.
I was going to say there's a couple of ways of doing it. Craft bench is probably the easiest, but also you can, from the packager,
Unpackage something that's already packaged.
Yes,
That's,
yeah, basically.
Yeah. So I need to seed the system, which I'm just about to do. This is now going to start sending packaged water around. Let's make more of these. So that packaged water is coming all the way to the back, to the refinery where there is heavy oil residue waiting for it. That's now making packaged fuel. The packaged fuel. Did I need this tube to go? I don't think I needed this tube to go. What are you doing? Yeah, you're just taking the packaged fuel, so this can actually go. That's not needed. I mean, visually it looks cool, but it's really not necessary. So you're coming in here. You're unpackaging the fuel, which is going into this pipeline, which is gradually filling up and currently has nowhere to go, but that's fine. That finishes seeding them. So it's now using them as quickly as it produces them. I think I'd prefer if the water was the same shape as the canisters, because like the fuel canisters and the empty canisters are all the same, but the water is a water cooler bottle. Do you know what happens if something tries to produce fluid but there's nowhere for the fluid to go?
Yeah, there's an internal buffer in each machine, usually about 50 cubic meters. When that is full, it's like when anything tries to produce something and its buffer is full, it stops.
Okay, that's fine. Right, well, this bit is finished except for the actual fuel consumption. If you want to come over and see the monstrosity.
Sure. I'm just checking out this drop pod, which is one that I have already opened. Yeah, thought it might be. Okay, on my way.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Just running back to the overview so I can come over to the hub, so I can come over to your bit. Oh, just leave my train beeping. I was going to go switch it off, but it's fine.
Comply. I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen. Harvest.
Oh, cool. You can start to see my railway in the distance now.
That's awesome.
It's got a long way to go, but this was a lot of progress. Mostly in figuring out how it needed to be stationing interface-wise. Okay, coming over to the new unnamed bit. Whoosh. through the very awkward floating tubes. Yeah, so roughly halfway between me and Steel Plant 1 there's a crash, which we may not have gotten.
Yeah, there's loads on the way to my place.
Wow, I see one all the way on the south as well. Relatively near Steel Plant 2, which you've probably gotten already.
I might have done.
Oh, I think that's where I first set up my first base. Oh, there's another crash there. Yeah, and now weird purple forest. I see another crash. See another crash. Oh, I see the void of death. And turn the corner. See another crash. Man, they're really bad at driving, aren't they?
They really are.
Oh, there's another crash as well. Alright, now just above the blue bits, coming down for landing. Steal that bacon. So, should I jump?
Should you jump? No, there's
I'm gonna jump.
There's a ramp down.
Could you pick me up, please?
Oh my god, you're under the foundation. Can I even get to you? I don't know if I can get to. How do you swim underwater? Crouch?
Don't know.
I don't think I can reach your body.
Like, you can definitely jump from the water and get deeper.
All right. Yeah, but then it immediately takes me. All right, let's try and do this.
Yeah, but you can get under the foundation.
Right.
Thanks.
This is awkward. Okay. Ah, hang on. What I might need to do. There we go. There's an angle.
Thanks.
So, that was fun. Okay. Ignore this giant pipe that's running over through the middle.
Alright, one sec. I'm just eating a butt ton of nuts. Okay, so ignore giant pipe. Yeah. Sure.
Because this is just to get the fuel generation up. Ignore the awesome sink because that's just so that I'm not blocking up with plastic.
Okay.
So, what we have, in fact, come along this tube to the back. Regular crude oil produces 120.
Okay.
That goes into 4 refineries, which are all making plastic.
1, 2, 3. Does it split further down as well? Okay, yeah, 4.
So 1,
yep,
2,
I see.
3, 4. So they're all making plastic. That plastic will go into my adaptive control system place. The purple heavy oil residue comes out along with water along here. So the purple heavy oil residue goes all the way to the back and into these 2 refineries, which are also being supplied with bottled water, which we'll generate in a moment. This then washes the heavy oil residue and turns it into diluted fuel. We have 100% on this side, we have 33% on this side.
Okay.
That then gets sent into the next packager, which unpacks the fuel into this pipe in front of us.
Yep.
And it sends the containers into the next packager,
I see, yeah.
which is fed with water from the outside, which then gives us the bottled water. So this bit keeps going in a loop with the packaged water going around and coming back, being used to wash the fuel. And your water, yeah, I haven't like done the full layout and certainly haven't done the colouring.
Yeah, I thought this would help a little in terms of me understanding what the hell's going on. So, right, that's all the water, I think.
Yes, it is.
So that only comes this way and then goes into that, and then over here into that. That's fuel, so I'll leave that all orange.
And then the other one is the purple heavy oil.
Yeah, which I did a little bit of all the way down the other end, but I could do a bit more. Swatch 7 if you want it, by the way.
So I need to tidy up a little bit of the routing. I need to get the output coming like properly nicely across, and I need another 3 of these fuel generators. Is it 3 I need? I'm producing 80 fuel a minute, so yeah, 3 more will almost max out the system. I could get 4 and have the last one like doing what it can. So actually, if I go power, and each of these fuel generators are generating 150 megawatts.
Nice.
Yeah, the purple pipes aren't going to change, so they can definitely be coloured up. And the crude can probably be coloured up black as well. I'll do that.
Cool.
Not bad for a plastic and fuel generating place, eh?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's much easier to follow now. Okay, right. It's all very stacked.
Yes. So knowing that I'm going to be making a proper power plant over here, I didn't want this to take up too much space.
Yeah.
And actually, I can get rid of some of the supporting bits that were just put in to help the building process.
And you're not overclocking your fuel generators
No.
at all.
No, not yet. So when eventually I get the giant shining beacon of power, I will be overclocking. But for the moment, I gave you all my power slugs, so this is just going to be extend out along the back, get 3 more going this way, and it'll be good.
Nice.
So
So these fuel generators, they just take fuel. They don't take any water or anything.
literally
That's
just
very
take
cool.
fuel, which is why this process is quite efficient.
Yeah. How much water do you consume? Let's have a look. 20 per minute. And-
In terms of total water, I take 80 per minute.
Okay.
And this thing produces a lot, doesn't it?
Yeah, I was going to say, because you can underclock your water
yeah.
producers. Like, just if you're after micro efficiencies.
Right,
Yeah,
there
it's
we
very
go.
nice.
I've clocked it to 67%, so it's producing exactly what I need. I've
I think
got
mine are at 67% for my other factories as well.
I'd gone and done the clocking on the other bits that I'm using. I just hadn't got around to doing that yet. So yeah, I might need to move this awesome sink elsewhere, just so I can route the fuel nicely across. And also, the awesome sink is built on top of an impure crude oil, so I kind of want to take the fuel elsewhere.
Yeah. No, very cool. Right, where's the ramp to get back up?
Okay, so come this way.
I see it.
Oh, screws. Cool. Well, I need to come back and... do I need to make computers? I need another 11 computers, so I should come back. But I'll make a couple more...
I've got 7 that I can give you.
No, it's fine.
And the factory might have made some by now.
Because I'm producing plastic over here, I've probably actually got everything I need over here. Let's temporarily turn off this awesome sink. Right. Because I brought over an extra 800 copper sheets.
Ah, yeah. For the tubes and stuff.
Yeah, for the
and all
pipes.
the pipes.
So I can make a butt ton of circuit boards. I'm going to need to make another 30 motors and another 10 heavy modular frames and come back for some quick wire. But overall, I brought almost everything I needed. I'm so happy I got this done today.
Yeah, it's very cool as a start. Now, obviously, you had grander designs.
Yeah, this is for the adaptive control unit. This isn't for the power plant.
Yeah, I'm excited to see your power plant, basically.
Me too. Me too. Yeah, the power plant should generate 25 gigawatts when it's done. So you can imagine it will take a little bit of time to
Yes.
make happen. Actually, let's turn this on. I need to be syncing. Doggo, you got some coal, thank you. Let's put that in the bin. And the other really good thing about this is they only take 12 fuel per time, so you don't need loads and loads and loads of pipes.
Nice. I'm gonna grab some more copper just to fill up the factory, the computer factory. And then I will turn on your awesome sink again here. That'll do. Don't want to go too overboard. Alright, one final trip back to the computer thing. Throw this stuff in, fill it up with plastic again, and do you want to come have a quick look at the railway?
Yeah, definitely. I'm just connecting up my last 2 generators that I have. There
Still
we
very
go.
much in progress, but you know, let's get in there.
Have a good night, Kevin. Really, really good to see you as always, mate. And yes, it would have taken us a long time to produce something like the Earth if we were advising God. I mean, I like to think we're slightly better at logistics than God would be, but you know, that's just my opinion. I'm just heading for the tube, Greg. I won't be long.
Cool. Also, nothing like hubris.
Yeah, I know. Hubris and parsimony are my two biggest flaws.
I have 13 computers, which I could give you some of.
I need 8 computers. I can probably make easily enough. I'm gonna focus on making motors, and I'm gonna pick up some quick wire while I'm on my way over to you.
Oh, I don't think you can interact with the inventory while it has a docked train. That's interesting. Let's undock.
Oh, yeah, it blocks, and it blocks belts and things loading as well.
Cancel docking, and turn off self-driving. There we are, undocked and out of the way now. So this gets all the metals. They should generally be good. That was my main blocker, and let's go get some more plastic. Throw that in as well. And then I need to recolor all of this because it's all red.
Such a good colour.
Dump all the excess rubber. Come over with plastic.
I'm passing over the green fields base site area.
Cool. Do I still have a backlog of iron? Yes. So I don't need to do anything about that yet. Not quite anyway.
I should have grabbed 50 packaged fuel.
Yes. Yes, you should.
Oh well. I'm nearly back at the base.
Cool.
Right. At the hub. Do you need me to bring anything to you?
Nope, I am good at the moment.
In that case, on my way. I can see your holograms. Ah, this is your whoop, way up.
Oh, have you gone up?
Yeah. I mean, I can
Alright.
come back down.
No, I'll come up. Gives you a fairly good view from up here. So, we've got... I'm not sure how... Can you see my light?
Don't think... Oh, well, I can, but not in a...
So I'm aiming down at the trains, basically.
Okay.
So we've got 2 fix-it 20-ton things here. They are the input. That is computer input station.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's one more fix-it 20-ton thing further away. That is the output. That is where computers come out.
So these 2 stations, effectively.
They are 2 stations. They are called
Computers
I,
0.
Computers O. Follow me.
Okay,
We're going down. Now, I don't know if we can both get in the train at the same time. See if you can get in.
I can't enter as it's already full, but I could probably stand on it, maybe? Okay, I'm on the edge.
Well, you can go up, but there's a railing behind you to the right. Ladder. Go up. Jump on to train properly. Go up on the walkways.
Oh, right, on the walkway. Okay. Oh, I see, yeah, over there. That didn't work. Let's try that again.
Try going via the freight platforms.
Yeah. Okay, on the train. Woo! Oh, there's a power pole.
It's fine.
It's fine for you. You're in a non-clipping thing. This is cool.
Bonk.
Oh yeah, because you got signaling, don't you?
Yeah. So I'm just going to back up a little. See that?
Yeah. Ooh. How'd you change it?
Basically left and right. So D and A.
If you're in the train.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very nice. Yeah, I got knocked off by the power pole.
That's all right. So we'll go back up the hypertube. And then, if you're okay with like a brief swim,
Yeah.
I'll turn this on. Count to 3. 3. Okay. Turn it off. Come through here. So this is what it's going to be like, basically taking us everywhere. Is my intention.
That's pretty nice.
Oh, I got dropped out.
Me too.
I don't know why. Let me try and replace that. That should not have dropped us out. That's a completely fine hypertube.
I don't know. It seemed faulty to me.
Vroom. Yeah, because for a horizontal, 1 accelerator is kind of enough. Yeah, that was fine this time. You may want to decelerate just at this end here. Nice. Touching up the colour. There's a gold power slug down there.
Oh. I mean, it is tempting. I could also
Yes.
blow up some of the... Have you gone to the crash point? I assume you have.
Yes, I have.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to keep going in this direction probably until I'm about parallel with the hub, and then I'll have like one of those nexus points where you can turn left.
Yeah, you might need to wing left before then, because that island up ahead is the one where it kills you.
Okay, good to know. I'll play it a bit by ear anyway. I'll put the turn whenever we need to. All right, yeah, you can do a long, slow swim from there.
Well, I'm going for the slug.
Oh, cool. All right. Good luck. I'm going to just clean up some of these. No, actually, I'll leave them. They'll be useful next time. But yeah, I need a few things like ways for the trains to switch between platforms, somewhere else for the trains to go, all sorts of things like that. But yeah, it's coming along very nicely.
Oh god, there's other monsters here. I thought it was just the poison. Alright. Well, that's smacked him in the face. I'm surprised he didn't get killed by the Nobelisk. Right. Is there anything else that I want from over here? I don't think so. Oh, you wanted copper. There's a copper thing right here.
What?
I mean, it's just like copper crystals, but...
That, yeah, that's no help at all.
Right, so what am I going to need for my motors? I need a bunch of stators. Well, I can make a bunch of stators. Let's make 60 stators. Stat!
Okay, I think I am going to finish there for today.
Seems
But this
quite
was really
reasonable.
good. Yeah, I think we've both done very well. I'm looking forward to hooking up this hypertube network properly, and railway and other stuff properly. But yeah, it's no complaints at the moment for how it's going, certainly. Alright, let me just dump the bits I don't care about in there. Right, yeah, so thanks everyone. Thursday, possibly doing more Borderlands, we'll see. Last week Brad wasn't available really, and then I wasn't available. It was all just a very mishmash of schedules not really aligning. This week hopefully will be different. Keep your eyes peeled. We might possibly get some early access to Lost Ark. Fingers crossed. They're doing a lot of giveaways in this next week, so if that happens, then that's what we'll be doing on Thursday. If not, game should be live by next Monday. It's going to be Valentine's Day. Alex is unfortunately not available, so it seems like the perfect time for me to break open a game and play that without my wife around, as you do on Valentine's Day. Yes, it's going to be a good evening. Anyway, that's it for me for now. Whatever you're doing, remember to have fun, and I'll see you next time.
All right. Well, I'm going to finish making up these motors, but as Greg said, that's probably going to be it for us this evening. Train station, big thumbs up. Fuel generation and plastic factory, big thumbs up. Lots still to happen over there if we're going to get the adaptive control units. But getting Barradur built will take a fair bit of time. So I might end up doing some bits off camera for that. We'll have to see how it goes. As Greg mentioned, I'm not going to be around next week, so there'll be no stream next week. Hopefully picking up the following Monday, which will be back on the 21st. And at that point, we should definitely be able to check out Lost Ark. So do be sure to tune in for that. Thank you very much for coming along. Do hope you have enjoyed. As always, if you have, be sure to give it a thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed, go ahead and do so, and you'll be told when we go live in the future. Otherwise, see you again soon, everyone.